Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. I see that Macedon won the Battle Royale. God damn. Hello, everyone. Hello, Arga. Hello, Shadles. Hello, Gazbo. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Gamer from the Unknown. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void.
I decided to go for a hike in the woods this morning before dawn, and it took me 40 minutes and almost running into a deer to realize how dumb and dangerous walking through a completely dark forest is.
Yeah. It is very dangerous to do so, Pillar. I'm glad you're okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for 36 months at tier 46 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. TTS works, but it's not working in the way that I want it to, because if you noticed, like, the Voidling wasn't talking. It wasn't talking. It was... It's like the connection is not being made for some reason. So at least I can hear your messages. I can hear the TTS, but we're not quite exactly there yet. It's working, but not 100%. It was a little quiet too. I can easily raise that. I can very easily raise that. Very easily. But I'm glad it's at least a bit working. But hello! I hope you're all doing very well. Guys, sorry it's been a while. I got an internship at a major children's hospital today, so I'm so nervous. Oh my goodness, Logan! Good luck! Good luck! I hope you have a great time. I hope that it's a good experience for you. I hope you enjoy it. And don't ever, like, apologize for being away. I hope that you have, like, a very good experience with it. Thank you for showing up today. Thank you. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, hello. Voidling is speaking with telepathy. Yes, exactly. Go straight directly into my brain. It's working in a sense that it's speaking. Yeah, exactly. Voidling telepathy is canon. Yep, there you go. There you have it. Fixed. It's fixed, you guys. You simply speak into everyone's brains, and that is fine and that is normal. Just don't say anything weird and we're gonna be okay. Try not to say anything weird into people's brains, preferably. How was your first week as a full-time streamer? It was really nice. It was really nice. I enjoyed it a lot. I still have some adjusting to do in regards to, like, oh my goodness, especially discipline, right? Disciplining myself to get some work done. And I think the big thing is, like, the fact that I have a lot of work to do for debut, as well as taking commissions at the same time. It's making me kind of freeze up and decide, okay, what do I do first? Do I do my commissions first? Do I do work on my debut first? Oh God, I gotta do commissions because these people paid for the work first, so I'm gonna work on my commissions. And then my brain is just thinking about debut prep, like all the time. And I'm just like, oh, you know? It's, it's a lot. It's a lot, but I'm doing very well with it. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Yeah, choice paralysis. Exactly. Exactly. Doing your first volunteer first aid gig today? Ooh, wow. Wowie. Holy heck. Everyone's doing some really big things. That's awesome. I hope you guys are doing well, though. Hello, Tomo. Hello. I'm sure it's better than the office job. Oh, 1,000 times better. 1,000 times better. For sure. I'm very happy because I'm doing something that I really enjoy. Like, for sure, I don't have, like, the, like, income that's coming in every 2 weeks. It's definitely not the same thing, but yeah. What do you use to get the background? Do you mean, like, my, like, the art in the back? Like, my bedroom art? I actually commissioned someone to do the art. Yeah, it's a commission. So people did the art for me to do the background. It is actually a media. It's a looping media. At least it's a paid internship. Hopefully, the next step for me is residency a few years from now. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad it's a paid internship. I'm so glad it's a paid internship, because, like, unpaid internships is, like, I feel like that's a scam. I'm not the only one that thinks that unpaid internships are a scam, right? Because, like, it's free labor. It's essentially free labor, and I think that that's horrible. Internships should absolutely be paid because you're still working. What are you doing, Triton? Oh my god. He... Okay, give me a sec. He knocked something over. They are totally a scam. They are. I'm glad you guys agree. Okay, give me... I don't know if you guys heard that, but he totally just knocked an entire... his whole bag of, like... Yeah. No, he didn't break anything. He knocked over his box of toys. He knocked over his box of toys trying to get onto my desk. Give me a sec. One moment. Also, hello, Lava. Hello. And hello, Loot. Hello. One moment. I gotta fix this. Gosh dang it, Trey. Gosh dang it, boo. What are you doing? What are you doing, you big... knocked over the whole thing? How did this even happen? Oh, silly. What is this? Did you break something? What is this? What is that? Because you get onto this bed, that one. Pretty. That was fine. Out of the way. Go. Oh, now you have room, okay? Don't knock anything else over. Okay. I put him back onto the... I put him onto the desk because I think that's where he wanted to go. He just knocked... He knocked his box of toys over trying to get to the desk. So I just picked him up and I put him on the desk. There you go. Now he's happy. Now he's tall. Now he feels tall. I think that's what he wanted. I think that's what he wanted. Big silly. Knocking over his box of toys because he wants to be closer to me. Is that right, booby? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, Triton. When I went to go take a nap earlier this morning, because I woke up, like, really early, right? What does gold do exactly? Oh, it's just for fun. It doesn't do anything. It just keeps going up and up and up and up. That's all. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. When I took a nap earlier this morning, because I woke up really early, and I was like, man, I'm gonna have breakfast, I'm gonna do laundry, but I'm also gonna go back to bed because I'm really tired. So I went to bed, and he joined me. Triton just came up, and he was like confused because I was going back to bed, and like lately, because I'm like at home every day now, he comes to like see me and like wants to play with me while I'm working. So I like usually play with him for a bit before I get started on work. And but this morning, because I didn't get to my computer after like eating, I went back to bed. He just came up and he like jumped up onto the bed and he was so confused, but he laid down and he like napped with me for a bit. He doesn't usually do that. He hasn't done that since like we moved in. He's a very good boy. He's such a good boy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. I love him. I love him so much. He's so happy. I don't know what I'm gonna do when he's gone. I'm just not gonna think about it. He is like, he must be like 8 or 9 years old now. It's hard to say. Triton is getting to be an old boy. He's like 8 or 9 years old now. Gonna miss like half the stream because I'm at a friend's party, but hello, Void Gang. Hello, Wisp, hello. I hope you have fun with the party, though. I hope you have fun with your friends. I hope you have fun. Making me slightly sad, Alfie, purely because I miss sharing my bed with my dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Core. I'm sorry. Everybody call Alfie cute, too. She can't handle it. No, thanks. No! Don't. Just save it for... Look, if you got, like, sweet, gushy things to say, just say it, like... during the Christmas letter thing, okay? Because I'm gonna do Christmas letters. Just say that stuff. Say that stuff then. Save it for then. Please. Oh boy. Triton will live on through you and through chat. Yeah. Oh, he is eternal. Triton will be eternal. Triton is eternal. I say as I look at him and his like butt is sticking out of the litter box at the moment. Oh boy. Better yet, do it now, but with bits to spoil Alfie. No, 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 no. Shush, shush, shush. No.
Oh wait, we're calling Alfie cute? Okay. Alfie, you're cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Nah.
Cute. Deal with it.
Thank you. Thank you, Destin. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. 9 is not old for a cat, by the way. Indoor cats have a 15+ life expectancy. Yeah, absolutely. He's... I say old because, like, he's not baby anymore. He's always gonna be baby. He's always gonna be baby to me. But he's like, well, I guess middle-aged. He's middle-aged, right? Hello, Divinu. Hello, hello. Hello. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. Hey. Hey.
Alfie's a heckin' cutie.
Thank you, Gasbo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Sippy up. I'm drinking Buff Pups Gamer Subs flavor today. The apple peach tea. It's so good. It's so nice. It's such a nice flavor. It's a very good flavor. I'm not drinking the caffeinated one today. It's your favorite? Isn't it so nice though, Panda? Isn't it so nice? It's like not it's not so super like overpowering or anything. It's very soft, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. It's like soft. It's good. It's so good. Hello to my favorite streamer, Alpine Water. Yeah. Hello, Pink. Hello. Yeah. The doggy style flavor. It's Buff Pups Gamer Subs flavor. It's very nice. Yeah, it's called doggy. It's called doggy style. Because of course it's called doggy style. Of course. But it's really good. It's apple peach tea flavor. Hello, Mr. Shroud. Hello. 3 people have called you cute in the last few minutes, Alfie. It's true, so now you have to accept it and admit. No. I will only admit it in December, okay? It's... Stop! Stop! I can't... Stop it! Stop. Stop. I still wish I could get samples in any flavors other than their strong selling ones. I don't know if they plan on making samples for other ones, but...
Alfie, the cutest fucking VTuber on the face of the earth. She's so cute. I just want to squeeze her.
No!
The best girl.
Alfie. Squeeze her. Thank you, Sotek. Thank you. God damn it. God damn it. Thank you. No, I'm trying to hide. Stop. 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 What do I have to do to like... Hang on. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Let's stop this right now. No, let's stop this right now. Let's stop this right now. Okay? I know what to do. I know what to do. Where is it? Where is it? I know what to do. There we go. There we go. You can't... No. You're not supposed to call this cute. You're not... No. You're not supposed to. No.
I can't believe it, she's become even cuter. Look at her on her lil toilet. I have to resub, it's just so cute.
No! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, but this is not what I intended. Ah! Okay. Gosh, freaking. Do I have a model that isn't cute here? Do I have a model that I got to be very careful what I click right now. I got to be very careful as to what, okay, I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna play with fire. I'm not gonna play with fire. I'm not playing with fire. I'm just gonna like load in my normal, I'm not playing with fire. Okay, we're just gonna use my normal one. Cause like my brand new model, the new model that like is supposed to debut like next month is like right next to this one. And like if I click it, it's over. If I click it, it's over, dude. I'm playing with fire. Can't beat the cuteness allegations. No. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, it would be a big freaking oopsie. Accidental debut, let's go. No, you guys would have to erase that from your minds. I would have to, like, Men in Black, like, use the... Oh, what's the tool that they use in Men in Black to, like, erase people's minds? I'd have to use that and, like, just tell you that never happened. That was a fever dream. The neuralizer, yeah. The neuralizer, that's it. I would have to use a neuralizer and have you just erase it from your consciousness. You guys would have to not remember that. But it's fine. I'm not playing with fire anymore, okay? We're not gonna do that. Back in a bit. Lap 1 rest is over. Actually, this time, and I will return jogging break. Good luck! Good luck on your jog. Good luck jogging. No, Alfie, fly right into the sun. You can do it. No, I don't want to fly into the sun. That sounds painful. That sounds terribly painful. I would rather not. I will stay right here in my comfy little room with Triton and you guys. And, no. Parry it. Parry the sun? I'm the one that's coming at the sun, though. The sun would have to parry me. I'm going to go buy some food before my democratic activities later today. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. The sun couldn't handle all that, Alfie. The void would win. I think that if the void came against the sun would absolutely lose. But, like, that would be very, very, very bad for, like, all the other planets around it. Because they wouldn't have anything to orbit. The planets would just die. They wouldn't have anything to orbit. It would be total chaos if the void were to get rid of the sun. It would be so over for, like, the galaxy, man. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous. The sun has big Chad energy. I don't think the lack of orbit would be the issue. I mean, it would be an issue for sure. We need the sun and the void, though. Yeah, counterpoint summer would not suck anymore. We would freeze, probably completely. Nearly all energy on Earth comes from the sun. Yeah, it would, yeah. Would certainly save solar system from inevitable expansion of the sun. Yeah, but then everyone would freeze and die. All life on the planet would just die. Completely. Just put on more layers. All life would die. The sun is a deadly laser. No, it's not. It's not like a concentrated, like beam, you know? If it had laser powers, yeah, they would be terrible, but it doesn't. It is an orb of fire and gas and energy. White woman flashbang. We saved everyone from the sun as the world turns to ice. Yep, completely frozen over. Everyone freezes to death. Completely. No hope of saving it. I guess I could suck the Earth into the void and then it would be fine. Because the void is, like, at a constant, like, good temperature. I don't know how it works. That's just how it is. But, I don't know. No, I think I'm gonna keep you guys not in the void because you don't belong in the void. Well, rather the Earth doesn't belong in the void. You guys can come in the void because you guys are voidlings. But the Earth itself, the planet itself, doesn't belong there. We'd all be blissfully unaware of our impending demise. I think so, yeah. Is the void a Dyson sphere? No, it is much more magical than a Dyson sphere. Skill issue? We voidlings can inhabit the Earth, therefore the Earthlings can inhabit the void. There are... See, here's the thing, okay? You voidlings can inhabit the Earth, but humans can't really inhabit the void unless they want to become a weird, aberrated thing. Hello, Chad. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're also doing well. You'll sell smoothies in the void on the final day? You'll sell void smoothies on the final day. What would you make it with? I want to know what kind of flavor you'd make it. Would you put like the edible glitter in there? I'd put edible glitter in there. I would. And then one of the features I would say is like makes so like, okay, so we had this discussion before, right? We've had this discussion before. If we had a void smoothie or like void food or a void drink or whatever, and it was made with edible glitter, I would absolutely advertise it as making your poop and your pee sparkly. I'd be like, enjoy void smoothie today. Makes your poop sparkle. It would be a selling point. It'd be it would be a selling point. Void smoothies make no. Void smoothies made the same way baby oil is made. Wait, what? How is baby oil made? What? Explain. Void smoothies are made the same way baby oil is made. And how is baby oil made? Barbie girls would love that? Oh, 100%. From baby? They are not. Baby oil is not made from babies. What are you talking about right now? What do you mean? By oil? No! Important question. Would the sparkles in the void smoothies cause lacerations on the way out? No, they would not. They would not. They're like very tiny and microscopic. Well, not microscopic, but they're tiny. They would not hurt. They would not hurt. It does not. Void sparkle does not hurt coming out. They make your insides pretty. Doesn't hurt much. I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never had edible glitter. I've never had anything with edible glitter. Olive oil is made from olives. Avocado oil is made from avocados. So baby oil is obviously made from babies. No! It's made for babies. Technically, crude oil is baby oil depending on how young the dinosaur was when it died. No! Depends on oil recipe. I'm looking this up now. I'm not gonna look up is baby oil made from babies because obviously it's not. I'm just curious as to what it's made of. What is baby oil made of? Mineral oil. Some baby oils are based on mineral oil, others are based on vegetable oils. Mineral oil, baby oil, and petroleum jelly are hydrophobic properties, which means that they repel water. Okay, there you go. It's not made... Yeah, it's not made... It's made with mineral oil. Interesting. So you can't eat it. I'm surprised the AI results didn't tell you it's made from babies as well. I don't... See, here's the thing. I don't look at the AI results because I don't know where the AI is pulling its answers from. So I scroll past the AI Google search results and I just go look at actual websites. I can't trust the AI, man. You guys should never trust AI. Don't trust AI answers. Please, dear God, do not trust AI answers, okay? So what it's telling me is that minerals can be used from an artificial to make an artificial baby. Gotcha. No, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. I don't think you can make an artificial baby either. I'm gonna use AI to cook. Good luck. Good luck. It's so crazy, man. Cause like you're on social media now. First of all, that's your first mistake, right? That's my first mistake, just being on social media. But regardless, okay, looking past that, you go to social media and like you see a post asking about something or discussing something or whatever. Then you go to the replies and then some people are like saying like, oh wait, no, but like I looked it up and like this fact is actually incorrect. It actually is this. Literally about anything, right? And people are like, where are you getting this information? I got it from ChatGPT. ChatGPT told me. What? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Where people are not even Googling information anymore. They're going to ChatGPT for information and they're like just spouting the information as fact without actually doing proper fact checking. Where did we go wrong, man? ChatGPT knows all. No, it doesn't. Google Wiki was a low bar, but now in AI we can limbo. Yeah. My friend gets all this information from Facebook. Oh my god. That's like just as bad, if not worse. Oh man. It's so crazy. Man. We weren't wrong about the time that school stopped caring about students using Spark Notes for essays about novels. I got in trouble once for like using Spark Notes, and that's a good thing. Teachers need to keep freaking like telling their students like stop going to Spark Notes, stop going to freaking Wiki, stop doing, you know, do the search properly. Do you want me to actually answer the where did we go wrong thing? No, you don't actually have to answer it, but yeah. Teachers should be paid more. I agree. Teachers do need to be paid more. They do a freaking lot. They do so much. They are babysitting a class of 30, okay? They're babysitting a class of like 30, sometimes 32, of like all ages. Solo. It's babysitting, but at the same time, you're teaching them stuff. Yes, they need to be paid more. 1000% they need to be paid more. I have an AI story. I told an old coworker got, English. I have an AI story. An old coworker got fired for missing their civil service exam and used ChatGPT to write a letter to my boss because he was afraid to write his own email. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Like insane levels of embarrassing, because like they have ways to check if like a letter or something was written out with AI or ChatGPT. And when you get found out, that is so embarrassing. Anxiety getting fired. Ow, thank you for the hydrate. It's so embarrassing because it's essentially the same thing as the teacher coming up to you and calling you out for copying your classmates' like answers on a test or on a project or something. That's literally the teacher being like, hey, you plagiarized. And here's the proof. It's embarrassing as hell, man. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do it. It's better to bring something in late than to like, or like give a genuine excuse than to ask a freaking AI to like develop an excuse for you. It's yikes. Big freaking yikes. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sippy. Embarrassing. School Schools in general need 1, more funding, and 2, better vetting for teachers. I once got a failing grade in a class about government because I pointed out a crime someone did. That stuck with me. Oh, yeah. Vetting is also very important. You got some weirdo teachers that are out there, and teachers that are just not very competent at all. And teachers, obviously, that are very biased on, like, different things. My French teacher hated my guts, and I never understood why. I will never know why. My French teacher just did not like me. And I had to just change classes because she was just giving me zeros and failing grades, and I don't know why. I never did anything to her. I never did any. I was the quiet kid in class, man. I was the quiet kid in class, but she had it out for me. Like, there was a time where I had literally forgotten my workbook in my locker, and like, as we were all like, you know, opening up our workbooks to like work in our workbooks, I was like, oh, I forgot my workbook in my locker. Can I go get it? And she was like, yeah, go get it. I went to go get it. And then when I came back, my friend who was sitting next to me, she said, yeah, when you left to go get your workbook out of your locker, she told the entire class, oh, I bet Alfie went to her locker to finish the homework that she didn't do. And she just used the workbook thing as an excuse. So I don't know what her damage is. I don't know why she thought that was an okay thing to say to the entire class while I was gone. I have no idea, man. I have no clue. It's absolutely bananas. Finishing homework in 30 seconds. Yeah, right, exactly. No, she was absolutely insane. She was insane. She was crazy. She used to talk about her cat, who was named, her cat's name was Nirvana. She named her cat Nirvana, and she had been there for ages. This teacher had been around for years and years and years and years. And my I think one of my uncles that used to go to high school. It was either an uncle, was it my uncle or was it my cousin? It might have been my older cousin. My older cousin who also went to this school, she also had this teacher. Like years before I went to high school. And she actually told me, oh yeah, does she still talk about her cat Nirvana? And I was like, yes. And she's like, oh yeah, no, we were pretty sure that her cat was dead and she just taxidermied it and kept talking about it like it was still alive. And yeah, so there have been a lot of rumors about this teacher. A lot of rumors about this teacher. And she has been here for, like, been at that high school for, like, years and years and years and years. And I decided, like, I can't do this anymore. Like, the last straw was when she talked shit about me to the entire class. And I actually went to the, not the school board, but I guess, like, I can't remember. It was either the principal or someone. And I was like, you need to switch my French class. I can't be in her class anymore. And they switched me to a different French class. And I was fine. Ever since I switched French class, my grades were up to like 80s and 90s again. And I was in the failing like grades when I was in her class. Why? I don't know. But she hated me. Vendetta against your family, maybe? That's insane. That's freaking bananas. That's so bonkers. That's so crazy. One of the worst teachers I had, crazy conspiracy theorist geography teacher. She tried to convince us about climate control weapons and oh my god, did anyone report her? Because that is insane. That is so crazy. My colleague used ChatGPT to fact check during debates. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But no, like I feel like no, teachers do need to be vetted. Teachers who get jobs are vetted and do their job properly. They absolutely need to get paid more. But like before getting, you know, assigned as a teacher, they absolutely need to be vetted. They need to be vetted. See if they have a history of like conspiracy theorists, like being a conspiracy theorist or like, you know, spouting like absolutely insane stuff like online of like having, I don't know, like biased opinions against people and whatnot. Like, this shit needs to be like vetted, man. Screened and made sure that you don't get any like crazy people like teaching. I remember we had an English teacher who spammed the emergency button. Pay think first, better pay. I'd assume means better candidates to choose from. True, yes. Who spammed the emergency button and had to be taken away the first week of school, never saw her again. Spam the wow, what the heck? I will say, like, so you know classes like music and art, teachers that have to do like those classes, I feel for them so bad, because like 90% of the time a lot of the students are just not going to take it seriously, like, at all. I remember when I was in my art classes, well, I mean, I enjoyed my art class, and thank goodness I had a teacher that I was able to like put her foot down and tell the students to shut the fuck up when it was time to like actually pay attention. And people actually listened to her. They loved her. They loved this art teacher. But when I had my music class, we went through like 3 teachers in one semester. We went through 3 teachers in one semester because the students were just not cooperating. They were not paying attention. They kept messing around with like the instruments and all that stuff and just like, you know, making life miserable for the teacher. And the teacher would just be like, I'm done. I quit. I can't handle this. And they would just leave. And then they would have to find another music teacher or a substitute or whatever. Like, I feel so freaking bad for teachers that do like music classes and like and art classes. Like, basically the non-mandatory courses, essentially, because students don't really take those as seriously. I just feel really bad. I just feel really bad for those ones. Speaking of English teachers, I loved the one I had. Mind, I hated the subject, but they made it actually nice that I enjoyed the class. Oh, yeah, no. I liked my English teachers. My English teachers were really nice. I had a first of all, kids are mean, man. Kids are so mean. It doesn't matter what grade they're in. It doesn't matter what year they're in. They're all mean. They're always mean. It doesn't matter. They're always just really mean. And I had like a math teacher, and she was really, she was a little quirky. She was a little weird, right? She was kind of weird. But she was nice. She was a nice teacher. Weird, but nice. But people would just make fun of her, man. They would make fun of the way that she looked. They'd make fun of the way that she talked. They'd make fun of the way that she would teach. Like, she had this whole thing, like, where, like, you know, she would kind of repeat something in a sing-songy voice, which I think that the reason that she would do, like repeat a certain thing in a sing-songy voice was that it stuck in her brains a lot better. Like, things like, don't forget the decimal, like the decimal point, with certain, like, with certain, like, equations and stuff like that. She would be like, don't forget the decimal. And she would repeat that like 4 times, and it stuck. Like, for anything that was important to not forget, she would sing it in a sing-songy voice, and it worked. But people, the students in class, would make fun of her for it, and it was so bad. Another thing that she would do was like talk about like so what you're saying is that you didn't forget the decimal? That is correct. Yeah. Some people remember better with musical connotation, especially kids. Exactly. What she was doing was brilliant, Arga. What she was doing was actually really brilliant. But kids are just mean, and anything that isn't the standard, they just make fun of it, right? Another thing that she would do is like she would turn her class into like a sort of, because she loved The Price is Right. She loved The Price is Right show. And she would be like, whenever she would like get someone to come right on the board to like do an equation, she'd be like, come on down to the math is right. And it was so cute. It was so freaking cute. But people would just hate her for it, you know? And it was She was such a nice teacher. She was such a nice teacher. And people would just keep making fun of her and saying stupid shit like, oh, I bet she wears a wig. I bet she does like, you know, she's a witch, like things like that. And it's like, my God. I love The Price is Right. I wish I had this teacher. Right. She was a fun. Yes, she was. She was such a fun teacher, but people just kept making fun of her because she was just weird, you know? Where was this teacher when I was in school? I haven't really willingly missed an episode of The Price is Right in almost 20 years, right? Exactly. She sounds like a fun teacher. She really was. Most of my favorite teachers seemed really depressed now that I think back on it. Yeah, like... Oh, man. I had a lot of, like, teachers that I really, really liked. And a lot of them were kind of, like, quirky, but yeah. I remember a random English thing from a comedy sketch where halfway through it starts joking about the rule, but it was the rule I after E except after C, or when there's an A sound like in Neighbors and Way, and on weekends and holidays and all throughout May, and you'll always be wrong no matter what you say. I really like that, actually. That's great. My art teacher was a former Marine. Dude knew how to get kids in line. I used to spend time in his classroom after school just to shoot the shit. Really cool, though. I welded a Statue of Iron Man. That's awesome. There was one year where I had a math teacher that I don't know if she had, like, boot camp training or what, but in her class, no one fucked around because they were, like, terrified of her. She exuded like an aura of authority, dude. She was... Oh my gosh, man. And I'm bad at math. I'm so bad at math. But in her class, I was getting like 80s. I had never gotten 80s in math ever. Not even with the Price is Right math teacher that I had that I really liked. Not even with her. But with the weird boot camp teacher, math teacher, like, I got 80s in her class. You could hear a pin drop in her class with how, like, quiet the class was. Absolutely crazy, man. Hello, Super. Hello. I had car problems lately. Mechanic said it needs a new engine belt. I didn't even know my car had... God damn it, Super. I had a fun English teacher. She seemed cool, but when I asked what happened to her years later and she ditched her son and married an 18-year-old guy and moved to... Oh my God! That's crazy, Jam. Oh my goodness. Math teachers are hit and miss, but by a wide margin. When you get a bad one, it feels awful. When you get a good one, holy moly, is it a great time. I had a teacher that turned me from an F student at the start to an A student at the end because he gave a damn and was a huge help when you got stuck. He also had ways to make things truly fun. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, math, it's... Not everyone gets math easily, man. I do not have a math-inclined brain. I do not have a mathematically inclined brain. I was always bad at it. I was never good at it. But that teacher, that, like, boot camp, military-style math teacher, I don't know what her deal was, but I got it. I understood. Thank you for the stretch. Everyone please stretch. Yeah. My math teacher was also the yearbook teacher, so we saw her strict side in math class and her more fun side in yearbook class. Oh, that's fun. My 12th grade math teacher was for sure depressed. 3rd or 4th class of the year, he came in. He went something like, "You're adults now. It's too late for me to get fired, so just get this off my chest. I hate being here. I wanted to be an engineer. Didn't make it. Took teaching to fill time for a few years, and now I'm old enough to retire at the end of this year. I hate it." Oh my God. Poor guy. Is he... Wow. I hope he's okay. I still don't understand algebra very well because some ass algebra teachers, but I managed even up to calculus 3 because a great early calculus teacher. That's good. That's good. Yeah, like, teaching is not easy for any subject, but especially math, because, like, there's only one math is like a very, very like linear type of thing. In order to get to a specific answer, like, or no, rather, whenever you have to calculate something, there's always only gonna be one answer. There's no multiple answers in like math. It is very formulaic. There are maybe multiple ways to get to a certain answer, but depending on what it's just so, it's complicated. Math is not easy. It's just not easy. But once you have a teacher that knows how to explain it to you in a way that you specifically can understand it, it's great. But no student is going to be able to learn it the exact same way. Some students are going to get it, some are not, and they're going to need to be taught a different manner, but in order to get to the same conclusion. But it's yeah. I haven't caught the other silence of. Why can't I talk today? Blah. I haven't caught the other Silent Hill F streams, but how are you enjoying it so far? Also, howdy. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot, Possum. Thank you. I'm excited to get to playing it today. Did the... Did the fucking bottle miss my head entirely? I just saw it fly over my head. Oh my god, it just grazed. Holy shit. Oh my god, I saw that. I was like looking over and I just saw it whizzing over my head. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip. Holy crap. Oh my god. So, Gazbo redeemed the hydrate. And you know when, like, someone redeems the hydrate redeem, a water bottle, like, gets chucked at my head, right? But this time, for whatever reason, the water bottle missed my head entirely and just flew right over. And I don't know how. Hello, Weird G. Hello. Your wife had a science teacher was jailed for selling weed? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, you do have a 1% evasion rate. I have no clue. I have no clue. Did someone clip that? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. If someone didn't clip it, I'll have to go back and, like, clip it eventually. Oh, boy. That was really good. That was great. I'm excited to play Silent Hill F. I want to continue it. I don't know how long of a game it is, actually. Let me see here. How long of a game is it? I don't know how to clip things, so I was waiting for someone else to do it. Yeah. Clip made. Thank you, JFA. Alphena, hi chat. Hope everyone is doing okay. Drop my hot pot. No, I'm so sorry, Opinion. No, your hot pocket. I'm so sorry. Aw, damn it. Alright, how long to beat Silent Hill F? Silent Hill F only 12 to 13 hours. Okay, so for me, it's gonna take like 24. Mr. M, hello, we have a question for you. Yes, what's up? What is your question? What is your question, Mr. Ham? Lab 2 rest period done, Alfie. Wish me luck in pushing myself to keep, wait, T-pace the entire lap for a third and final time. Good luck! Good luck! Cheers to the witchiest month. Thank you, rats. Thank you. Could you say hamburger? Wait, hamburger or hamburger? Either way, I said it. I said it. If you wanted hamburger, I have said it. If you want hamburger, I have said it. There you go. Hamburger. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy hamburger. $94. Are you making different streamers say the word hamburger? Ha-ba-ba-ba. Say hamburger with maximum French accent. Hamburger. Hamburger. How's that? I would like hamburger. Sounds like you're saying hamburger because, okay, so in the French language, there isn't an H sound. There is no H sound, right? So a lot of the times, someone who's speaking French, when they have to say a word that has the H sound, they're gonna not say it because it's not in their vocabulary. Hamburger Man is on a journey to make 1,000 streamers say hamburger. Good luck! Good luck! That is a fun thing to do. Good luck. Reminds me of the Pink Panther and the guy who couldn't say hamburger because of his French. Yeah, hamburger. Hamburger. I remember that, yeah. I think there's another thing as well. Like, they can't say huh? No, exactly. There's another thing that I think that they have trouble with, like French folks have trouble with. And I think it is the TH sound because that is also not in the vocabulary. There is no the sound like TH in the French vocabulary. Yeah, bye-bye, Mr. Ham. There's no TH in the French vocabulary. So it's either going to sound like duh or like tuh or like, I guess in typical like France French, it would be the with a Z because there's no TH. Silent Hilf. Hello, Bukit. Hello, hello. So, like, a lot of times you're going to say, when you hear someone say 3, yeah, exactly. The word 3, the number 3, they're going to say either, like, tree. They're going to say tree. Because they can't say the TH. The 3. So, TH, tree. Oh, I guess, is it like that as well, Mr. Shroud? Like for like an Irish accent? How come? Because like in English, the TH sound is definitely like there. I just didn't realize that like with the Irish accent, they also say tree. I said that when I was itty bitty, when I was 3 years old. Yeah, that's just how they say it. Oh, wow. Okay. You're not Irish. Okay. Okay, got it. My favorite French language silliness is hot dog is just hot dog. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Hot dog. You are your Irish, Smoky Panda? But there is the TH sound though in English. So I get like, is it specifically just for the word like 3? Uh-oh, we got ads. We got ads. I apologize for ads. Show Irish and Scottish. I'm in Ireland for my life and I've never heard someone say tree like that. Really? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it's a regional thing. It could be a regional thing. No, not the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have ads scheduled like for 3 minutes per hour. I apologize. If I don't do it this way, then like Twitch is like, I'm gonna shove ads wherever I want for however long I want. So I'd rather have scheduled ads. Apologies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so like, Doug, it's just really fun. It's fun. It's fun. Like, accents are fun. I understand, Alfie. I can still watch and oh, with secret methods. Secret methods. Ooh. Bourgeois. Confounded other languages. Good thing English doesn't do anything dumb like that. Now, excuse me as I go over there as my friends are showing me their cat and they're excited. Yeah. All languages have some funky things that go on. Also, yes, thank you, Carrie. That is very true. That is very true. English doing dumb things? Nah. All languages have silly things that they do. All languages have silly things that they do. English has some. French has some. I can't speak for other languages because I don't speak other languages, but I'm sure that they all have some silly things, and I think that folks in chat who speak other languages can also confirm. Possibly. I'm glad that the people ads gets, like, some mileage. I can speak for other languages very incorrectly, but I still can. English is just 3 languages in a trench coat. You know? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think it's more than 3, to be honest. Once the ads are over, I might hop into the video game because I've been very excited to continue this. I've been excited to continue the game. It's a fun game. It's a good game. I've got apparently 7 hours clocked in. And supposedly it's like a 12 to 13 hour game. We got ads? I'm not seeing any. There are 6 seconds left. Supposedly. Video game on game streaming website? Unheard of. I know. So rare. So not frequent. Maximus, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. We took languages from all over the planet. We have like 3 main languages, but we also have thousands of babies under this trench coat too. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Frenchie represent. Yeah. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now you hit me in the head with it. It did not fly over my head. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sippy. Yes, you got me that time. You sure did. So I think that the reason that some folks do not get ads is for regional reasons. So if there are no ads that they can show you in your region, then you're not going to get them. Either that, or I think that there's like some sort of like ad blocker that you have that probably functions. But yeah. What voice acting did you do? So I've never done any like voice acting in a professional sense. I have never been paid for my voice acting. I have never done voice acting in like games or shows or whatever, but I love doing voices. I love doing different voices. I occasionally have, I think I turned them off and I forgot to turn them back on, but I have like voice acting redeems. I did like, I can do like a, my tired office worker voice. I can do a, nerdy voice. I can do a, rich woman voice. And I can do like a valley girl voice. And I can do an old lady voice. There are like a bunch of little voices. I just like doing voices. Yeah, grandma voice. My grandma voice. But I have never done anything professional. I don't have a demo reel or anything like that. Maybe that's something that I can do at some point. Like now that I'm not like working. Is it hard for you to do? No, not really. I genuinely just do it for fun. She has a really cute kid voice too. I feel like I could put more work in my cute kid voice. It still sounds like an adult woman trying to sound like a kid to me. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, maybe I could put a bit more practice into it. To me, in my ears, it still sounds like an adult woman trying to sound like a child. But yeah, the cool thing about streaming is people who like to VA can just do it in games as all they please for fun. Exactly! That's why I love it. That's why I love it. Maybe I can do a demo reel at some point and like get a proper like role in something. I would love that. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I've got my tired office worker voice on that I can do. We can do it right now. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't actually have my office job anymore, and I really appreciate that I don't have that. But I feel like it's just a perpetual tiredness now. I just have perpetual tiredness. It's just, it's like ingrained in me, right? I have worked an office job for like the past 8 years. So now it's just a part of me. And that's just how I live. It's the only one up at the moment. Yeah, I guess I forgot to, like, turn that one off. Or maybe that's the only one I turned it back on. I don't know. Maybe like Rika Mitsumoto and do Ash Ketchum. I feel like Ash Ketchum is probably an easy one to do. I don't know. Rich girl voice, like, oh ho ho, peasants. Yeah, exactly. I can do that one. I can also do like a sultry woman voice as well. I think it's a very rare one that I do. I don't do that very often. Because, like, it's embarrassing for me. I can do it, but I'm not great at it, or at least I cringe at myself when I do it, so yeah. You do try not to do that one. Exactly. The only times I ever do it is when a character in a game has the appearance of someone that would talk like that. So yeah. Can you do a tired Fina version of the oh ho ho rich girl laugh? Oh. Ho ho ho. No, I can't. I don't have the energy. I'm sorry. It's very hard to formulate that in this mood, you know. I need the energy for it. And I feel like rich girl vibes have like a lot of energy. So, and that's not me. Not right now anyway. You know what I do have the energy for though? I have the energy to play a game. I have the energy to play this game. It doesn't show, but I'm excited. Actually. For this. You gotta trust me on that. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that very much. Is yapping time with Alphena? We've been yapping for a little over an hour now. Just a tiny bit over an hour. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. This is just my tired office worker voice. I'm no longer an office worker because I quit my job, but it's a perpetual thing. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You like this, Alphena? Oh, good. Thank you. We're like quarter of the way through the yap now, yeah? I guess, yeah. But I'm gonna play the game because I really want to play. And we're back! Alright. So yeah, that was like the one voice that is kind of redeemed right redeemable. I didn't turn the other ones on, but yeah, no, that's my tired office lady voice. Bring her back. She's got to go sleep now. Thank you for hydrating. Everyone, please take a sippy. Could you imagine doing a whole stream with that voice? I feel like I would probably fall asleep. Lil Bonnie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. I feel like I'd probably fall asleep. Maybe I could do that voice like if I'm doing like a very chill stream. I don't know. But like, it's not like, I don't know. A sleep stream. Yeah, like a sleep stream. Or maybe if I'm doing like a farming sim game, I'm playing a farming sim, I could just like talk like that the entire time. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because like, if I'm in that mood, I feel like I probably just wouldn't want to talk to begin with. I feel like I wouldn't want to talk to begin with. Farming sim requires farming voice. What is a farming voice? All right, let's go see how many eggs we got today. I'm going to the chicken coop. Time to go to the chicken coop, everyone. Let's see how many eggs we got. All right, looks like Betty laid 5 eggs. Looks like Henrietta over here laid 3 eggs. Henrietta, you need to do better. 3 is not great. Let's see here. You sound like Grandma? I guess it kind of sounds like Grandma. But no, grandmother is more like this. This is more grandma. Grandma speaks with a little bit of a more fragile voice, you know? She has a bit more of a fragile voice. Her energy is not as great as the farmer voice, you know? Southern grandma, I suppose, yes. Get some mooch. Oh, what is that? What is mooch?
I don't know what mooch is. I know people that mooch off other people. I know what that means, but I don't know what mooch as a different noun means. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to play some Silent Hill now. Let me open up the game. Void farming is tough work. It is. Void farming is tough work because the ground isn't very easy to till and plant, you know, seeds and stuff. The plant life in the void is existent, but it doesn't grow the way that we're used to, you know? Red Dead Reaver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Gonna get my gun. Damn thieves trying to get my hooch again. Oh, your hooch. Oh no, don't let them get your hooch. That's terrible.
Have you guys ever had moonshine? I've had moonshine before, but like it's like store-bought moonshine, so it probably doesn't taste like as foul as like actual genuine moonshine. I've only had store-bought moonshine, and it tasted extremely sweet, like so sweet. But I have never had like actual, like, honest to God. Yeah, no, I've never had illegal moonshine. No. Never. I do gotta wonder what a person who just joins during a voice thinks the moment the voice drops. Yeah, I don't know. The kind that you drink and immediately get fucked up. Yeah, I've never had that one. It's weird to think there's store-bought moonshine. I know, right? Homemade moonshine made you go feral for 5 minutes. I don't know what like homemade moonshine is like. I don't know what that's like. Hello, Bubbly. Hello. All right, Triton. Alrighty, Triton. It's time for you to go hide, please. I gotta go, Alfie. Loved your stream. Hope to see it again. I had so much fun here. Bye-bye now. See you later, gamers. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Believe it or not, where I live, it's legal to distill, but yeah, you really need to know what you're doing. I believe it. Store-bought moonshine is closer to whiskey, if anything. Is it really? Because I've never had sweet whiskey. And the moonshine that I had was, like, very, very sweet. It was actually really nice. I actually really enjoyed it. And I don't think typical moonshine is meant to be sweet. At least I don't think so. I don't even remember the brand. All right, I forgot. I'm here. Homemade moonshine, you go outside at night with a net and catch the moonlight that sparkles. Okay, I don't think she can see me if I go this way. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh no, tree! No, that, oh my god, I can't believe it. Here. Don't worry, I brought my treats with me to this one. Here you go. I have the treats right here, just in case I forgot. Here you go, guys. Here's your treats, everyone. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Here you go, guys. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your treats. Here you go. There you go. I'm so sorry. All right. We have brand bootleg alcohol in store. What a life. Yeah. Isn't that nice? I like to be able to check around the corners to make sure I don't get jumped by anything. Okay. Yeah? Hello? Okay, hang on here. Right. I wanted to go back to her store. I wanted to go back to her store because I wanted to go Hello? Who did the weird noise? What was that about? Hello, Rasta. How you doing? Hello? Anything gross happening here? Is this a mailbox? Okay, I can't interact with it. Hello? Sorry, I'm moving very slowly because I don't want to get jumped, okay? Please understand. Okay, so it looks like I have 2 ways to go here. I made stuff close enough to moonshine, but not out of corn. We have a thing called Zuika that is a slightly sweetish 40 to 50% alcohol spirit made from distilling fermented plums, and it's very commonly made at home here if you have the space to get everything set up in your backyard. Ooh. Is it like a... Is it kind of like a wine? Because it's made of plums, right? It sounds kind of nice. Ha yeah! What was that? That sounded almost fake. What was that? That almost didn't sound like a sound effect that was meant to come in Silent Hill F. What the hell? Sweet vodka to clear spirit. Ooh. We're talking about the fact that about alcohol creation on a horror stream. We talk about anything and everything here. It sounded like someone broke a vase. Yeah, it sounded like a stock sound effect. It didn't sound like real. And I didn't see a vase or anything break. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't look right. That does not look like you're a typical, like, monster. What is that? Oh, no. There's this apple brandy made by freezing cider. That's some tasty stuff. Ooh, that does sound nice, actually. Oh, here he comes. No? He left. Stop it! I don't like you. Okay, you're freaking me out, dude. You're freaking me out. If you're gonna have some alcohol, make sure to have some water with you. It's important to hydrate. I have to go, but I had fun. See y'all next time. Yeah, see you later, Smokey Panda. Have a great time. Ow! Thank you for hydrate, Destin. Everyone, please take a sippy. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Trying to be productive and clean my place. How are you today? I'm doing very good. I'm glad that you're trying to be productive. Get your place all nice and squeaky clean and you'll feel very good about living in it. Nom nom. Okay, so that's a dead end. Are there any goodies here? Any nice little goodies? Girl, I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Guess I gotta find another way. Find another way around. Looks like there's a ladder here. Can I climb this? Nope, can't climb the ladder. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get freaking jump scared. Calling it right now. Ah! Okay. Well, that's good. I didn't realize that was your soul leaving your body. I just thought that you blew a large smoke cloud. No, that happens sometimes. You get used to it. Oh! I just got an autosave. Oh boy. Oh, that's a not so nice sound, actually. La la la! Yeah, yeah, yeah! What the fuck, dude? Disgusting! Disgusting. I love how they let you beat the nightmares with the pipe in this. It's so good. It's really good. Looks like a quarter set. I have no clue what that was. Let me see here. Oh, this is a middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first visit here. My first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Let me check monsters. Oh, a monster in the form of Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Okay, so we saw that one. Nope, not what I meant to do. We've seen those ones. We saw that big guy, and now we have a new one! Particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Oh, what? What? Okay. Did they go up this way? Yeah, I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. Putting me on edge. I knew I heard something. Oh. Oh no. Damn it. There we go. Okay, down you go. No more of that, please. No more of that. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Stairs into a house? Is this where they went? They went through here? Guys? Oh. I hear a radio. Managed to maintain a steady pace the whole way. Now it's time to relax outside with a small picnic. Got some pretzels, salami, cheese, and dried apricot with some apple juice to drink. Nice! Congrats, Core! Good job! Okay, I'm hearing the radio. I gotta go to the radio. I haven't heard a radio since, like, the beginning of the game. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I do not like when she tries to grab like that. Okay. Kitchen knife! Yes! Okay. I'm gonna keep the sickle. There we go. Kitchen knife, let's go! The distortion in the sound reminds me a bit of No, I'm Not a Human. I can see that, yeah. Chocolate! Alright, so I have a kitchen knife. TV is there. Okay, there's the radio. Woo! Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. I wish I could see the manga. You're not in your right mind now. You're lost, that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right? That's worrisome. Gross. All right. Definitely not what a demon would say. Yeah. Hello? Oh, there's 3 floors to this this house? What the heck? You know what's better than a kitchen knife? New kitchen gun. I don't think there are guns here, unfortunately. Goodness. What's that? Okay, not anything I can pick up, apparently. Okay, that's blocked off. Just gonna lie down. Ew, ew! Oh my goodness! Oh! Okay. Yikes! Yikes. For a game called Silent Hill, these monsters are pretty loud. Yeah. It gets loud, yeah. Stabble! I feel like if you stab, it's gonna explode. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a... It didn't look like there were any points where I could counter it, because a lot of times... well, the monsters typically have, like, a tell for when you can counter. But that one didn't seem to have any, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this before it just spews garbage all over the place. Have you ever been gripped by a terror like you find in a Clive Barker book, or particularly gruesome, Beaglesaurus battle? I can't remember. I think the last time that I was terrified like that was when I played, Alien Isolation. I think that was the last time that I felt that kind of terror. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Was it the alien scaring you, or was the isolation? It was the fact that I could not defend myself. That's what it was.
More like Alphena.
Corvolo, thank you so much for 40 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much.
何の役にも立今は俺も分からないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
Alien Isolation, aka the terrifyingly smart AI horror game. Yes. It was terrifying because I could not defend myself. And because the freaking aliens... No! Where are you? Wait, I hear you, but I can't see you. This is freaking me out. Okay, okay. Shoo? Where are you? Okay, okay. Oh, no, we are not meant to be in the just chatting category. We are supposed to be in the, Silent Hill F category. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Corvolo. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. Because that looks like a dead end, so... Never mind, I'm gonna go that way first instead. Thank you, Corvolo, thank you! Check the cobbler. Just chatting about horrifying monsters that want to murderize us. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a save spot! Ah, perfect. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we can either pray to increase our stuff, or we can draw an Omamori. What Omamori do I have right now? Hang on. Let me check to see here. I have max stamina, increased max stamina, and I have the Blessed Hand Mirror. I could draw a different one. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. Oh, nice. Okay, no, that's good to have. That's good to have. I also have enough to increase my, health. Let's increase my health. Or my stamina. No, let's increase my stamina. I think that would be good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now, nope, never mind. We're going to first change the Omamori. To the Sakura one. Okay. There we go. And now we're gonna save. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna go this way, just to make sure I don't miss anything here. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be blocked off. Oh no, there they are! Okay, that's actually where I needed to go. Okay. What would have happened if I went the other way? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna go back the other way, because there was a different path that I could have taken, and I'm thinking maybe there might have been some stuff that I could have missed back that way. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I genuinely thought that this would have been the way to go, but I guess not. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. How's it going?
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
What the heck? Rinko, what is... Does she think that, that Shu has feelings for Hinako? Is that why she's so pissy? That's gotta be why, right? Super jealous? Definitely. Shit, Ojo-sama friend trope alert. Oh, yeah. Okay, where are you, you disgusting creature? I hear you. Okay, I feel like we're getting close. I don't even know where the school is. That's my house. I guess that's where... Oh, that's where the school is. Okay. I'm trying to get to Sakuko's house because I have her mailbox key. Okay, disgusting. I'm not going that way. Okay, yeah, because... Oh, okay. That's the way to go. What if the plot twist is that she's jealous, not of Hinako, but of Shu? Why would she have pushed Hinako down the stairs, then? I mean, I'd be fine with that, but that would not make the whole pushing down the stairs thing. Yeah, exactly. Toolkit! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Her hostility is too extreme for that to be the case. Yeah. Just a little bit. Damn it. Crazy girls make questionable decisions. It's just a fact of life. Yes. However, I feel like her hostility should be pointed towards Shu and not Hinako if she has a crush on Hinako. Alright, this looks not passable. That is officially not passable. Damn it! I really hope I didn't miss my chance to go to Sakuko's house. Maybe Super Yandere, if I can't have you, nobody can? Maybe you should, but she hasn't tried yet. She hasn't even admitted her feelings. I mean, unless she admitted her feelings to, like, Shu, and he rejected her because he has feelings for Hinako. Which could be the case. All right, we're getting close. Where's my, Okay. We're not observing the facts of manufacturing at that point. We'll see. Maybe we don't have... I mean, we have a lot of information right now, but not all of it. Oh, come on! The monster that pukes everywhere is by far the worst monster, in my opinion. Because it doesn't have any counter, like, or at least if it has counters, I can't see the tell for it. It's just an annoying one. Oh God, what the fuck? Why are you different? Why are you glowing? What's your deal? Ow! No, 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 no! Kinda disgusting. Kinda disgusting. I don't feel like dealing with that thing. I'm just gonna go... Ouch! I'm just gonna run from it, because, like, I don't like it. I feel like there isn't really much point in fighting it. It's slow, it's not hyper-aggressive. All it does is just walk around and puke everywhere. You know? How you liking the game? I really enjoy it. I'm loving it. It's a very fun game for me. All right. Enshrine. One of those. Let's save. Might have to use a toolkit on my kitchen knife soon. But I'm not going to use it just yet. Actually, I may as well, because I don't think the toolkit fixes things 100%. Okay, yeah, there you go. It didn't even go all the way. Why are you glowing? Alfie has reached upgraded enemy territory. Yep. I believe I have. Chocolate! Oh, can I go in here? Nope. Not accessible. Just a fun little area to just, like, you know, take a break. Not be accosted by monsters. Little chocolate bar on the way. Hello, Mouse. How you doing? I really wish my friends would wait for me and not, you know, run ahead. That would be really cool. That would be a cool thing that, you know, friends would do. Played through this a while back. Yeah, it's my first time playing through it. Going in completely blind. Oh, okay, we have an old statue again. This is not a fox statue. This is an old god that is clearly no longer being taken care of. Hello, Gravy. Hello. I'm doing very good, thank you. Hope you're also doing well. Horror game friends always be like, let's go together. Vanishes. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh.
前の台風で崩落してこのままになってる
Why? Damn it! I'm pressing the wrong button. Didn't fall for my bed today, so I'm having a lovely day. That's good. Alright, so how the frick am I gonna get there? Guys, how'd you get to the school? The way is blocked. Okay, was this path there originally? Because I don't remember this. I'm like 90% sure I did not see this path when I first came up the stairs. I might be wrong, but... Oh, we got a radio here. That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisugaoka, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Okay. Also, it looks like there's going to be some ads in about 4 minutes or so. So I will pause if ever a cutscene happens. Because I don't want you to miss anything. We're getting close to the school. School. All right. We got our so-called friends waiting for us up there. Going to school in a horror game? Okay, there's a cutscene happening right now, but there's no... If the ads happen right away, I'm going to pause, but right now we're okay.
シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない
だからやめてくれ俺は
なら言ってあげるひな子はね死んだんだよひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから
What?
相棒遅かったなさあ行こうぜ
What? No, I'm not dead. You're dead. I'm not dead. You guys are dead. What? Hello? Hello? A Sixth Sense situation? I don't know. Maybe? Or maybe we're all just alive and we're assuming that everyone's dead and we're seeing things. It's definitely... It has to be like a weird, like, I This is gonna be some weird, like, a government experimentation thing that got, like, that leaked here in this tiny village, right? It has to be that. And we're hallucinating because of it, right? That has to be it. That's my assumption.
昔はシュートこの辺
Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. Ow! By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. It's very cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Goliab! Thank you! Everyone please take a sippy. Ads are starting in roughly a minute, so I'm not going to progress further until ads are over for folks who unfortunately cannot see. Just playing EDF with Shu as kids, yeah. Yes, yes, I know you want me to go to the school. I really don't trust Rinko. I think we're all collectively hallucinating, or maybe if this is actually happening. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. There's some weird hallucination crap going on here. For sure, there has to be. We're for sure imagining things that are not actually happening. You can run 3-minute manual list to not wait an extra minute walking about. True. I think it's too late, though. Because now it's not letting me. Because the ad is actually about to start. I will remember that for next time. Is that a kitchen? It is a kitchen knife! It's a very, very good tool. It's better than the sickle. At least I think so. I think it's better than the sickle. I think I'm gonna save my toolkits for the kitchen knife in the future. It's been working very well. I have a sickle, I have a pipe, and I have a kitchen knife on me right now. Japanese schoolgirl armed with a kitchen knife. The monsters better be the ones afraid. I feel powerful. Sometimes it feels like we're scarier than the monsters. I will say I feel very, very powerful. I like being able to like fight back as much as I have been. However, because it is a survival game, I do still have to kind of like limit what I decide to, you know, beat the crap out of and what I don't. Because the weapons have durability and there are a limited amount of like toolkits lying around. I can't always, you know, I can't always be hacking and slashing away at them because I will run out of weapons to use. Have you seen any yandere? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course I have. I've watched oh my god. Yume Future Diary. Yes. Mirai Nikki? Is it Mirai Nikki? Not Yume Nikki. Mirai Nikki. Yeah. Alright, let me see here. I'm a little bit upset that... Okay, wait, no, these are collectibles. Yeah. Playing mailbox case surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. I don't know if I'll be able to get to this. Capsule case. You know, Gasai is the goat and Yuki is a big stupid. Yeah. Yuno is the queen of yandere, and I think Taiga is the queen of tsundere, I do believe. You know, killing his enemies is like, sorry, he's dumb. Yeah. Yeah. I have a hard time. I can't stand the tsundere trope. Because it's just really annoying to me. It's like irritating. Yandere is like, it's basically a, sweet on the outside and psychotic on the inside. Yeah, crazy lovesick. Essentially, like, she's gonna be, like, perfect wife material, like, on the outside, but then you find out that she's crazy jealous and will murder anyone who is trying to steal the person you love away from you. That is what a yandere is, yeah. Absolutely psychotic. Very unhealthy. Ads are over! Alright, let's continue. Essentially, she seems like a perfect wife material, and then you find out she is perfect wife material. Fictional only, of course. Fictional only, not in real life. Hey, I was holding a kitchen knife. I wasn't holding a pipe.
昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Why not climb over? Guys, literally just climb over. Oh my god. The pipe is canon. Oh, fine. Sometimes they lean all the way into the psycho murder trope, but the deranged grin while they do the dere part, yeah. Oh, 100% Corvolo. Yes. The definition of someone who would be like, if I can't have you, nobody can, and then kills you.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Good lord, man! It's like that woman from the one Stephen King film that hobbles the writer with a sledgehammer and forces him to basically write her into his book. Misery, I think. I don't think she's in love with the writer. She's parasocial for sure, but I don't think that she's in love with the writer. Oh, nice. Sick. But it's kind of similar. It is kind of similar. I wonder if someone left some snacks. Parasocial relationship? Wow, Stephen King was ahead of his time. Man, parasocial relationships were a thing ever since celebrities became a thing. I remember a tweet from a couple years back that was probably fake, but really funny. It was something along the lines of, a girl in my little brother's kiddie school told him today, I am yandere for you, and he responded, first off, red flag, and second, cringe. I think more people should approach weeb speak like that, yeah. Yeah. So for those who don't know, I'm not gonna speak too much on it, but like something did happen at TwitchCon. I believe it was yesterday, where somebody tried to kiss Emiru while she was doing her meet and greet. And the security was a bit lax on trying to, on like protecting her, unfortunately. She had to have her own security actually, like, you know, properly make sure that everything was okay. I'm glad she's fine. But the fact that Twitch security was kind of lacking is a shame. So, yeah. People need help. Some people really, really need help. See, the thing that's really hard is that it's very difficult to vet people at conventions before letting them in. You don't know that someone is going to, like, go full psycho until they go full psycho at a convention. It's not possible to vet someone before they get their, like, before they pay for their ticket and arrive at the show and then do the thing that they unfortunately do. You can't, there's not really a proper way to, like, screen someone before they enter the convention. So it's just unfortunate. Like, so, like, once people are at the convention, yes, security should have been proactive. That is the thing. You have to prevent something that happened like that. You might not be able to prevent someone from entering the convention proper, but you can prevent someone from approaching, like, you know, guests and creators and whatnot from doing those things. Yeah, absolutely, Corvolo, absolutely. It's a lack of action and proactivity on Twitch security and Twitch staff's part, and it's a shame. It's a shame. And also people need to, you know, not try to kiss streamers? I don't know, man. There's something bad. Yeah, like, unfortunately, a Twitch streamer, Emiru, was, like, assaulted. She, like, a guest came up to her and grabbed her and tried to kiss her. So, it's terrible. It's really bad. Yeah, it's disgusting. Emiru's personal guard was banned from TwitchCon because he was too rough or some shit last time someone tried to get close to Emiru. Yeah, it's like, security is there for a reason, and if the guy was too rough, it was probably for a reason. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks, and it sucks that you can't feel safe as a content creator going to these kinds of conventions. It's bad. Parasocial relationships predate the internet. The entirety of the Divine Comedy is just Dante sending everyone he didn't like politically to hell and getting to bang a woman he met once at a formal gathering. Yeah. No, parasocial relationships have been around, like, for ages. Like fans of Elvis, fans of the Beatles, fans of like celebrities since, like, before any of that happened. Any of, like, the today things are happening. Parasocial relationships have always been a thing. Always. So, yeah. Let's see here. I know she had issues with the harasser stalker before the live stream. That sucks. Yeah. It sucks that, like, you can't rely on, like, the convention security to keep you safe, and you have to have your own security with you. It's weird. Anyway. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in the category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Dante be like, that's a nice argument, but unfortunately, I've already written this comedy where I am the Chad and you are in hell. Dante had his Oshi writer to guide him through the story. Crazy. Are chrysanthemums the things that we've been seeing outside? Like all those red flowers? Or are chrysanthemums something else? I'm not very well versed with flowers. Oh, dang it. Those are the red lily spider. Oh, okay. Hello, Calamity. Hello. The red ones are the spider lilies. Chrysanthemums are like white and lavender looking. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we can pin like this whole weird like gross flower phenomenon on this one teacher, on the vice principal. Also, how you doing, Ankle? Hope you're doing well. Any goodies back here? Man! I just want to be congratulated and given a prize for exploring. Flowers actually look kind of nice. Not gonna lie, just not the chickenpox thing. The chickenpox thing. The red spider lilies are gorgeous. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, no. The red spider lilies are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Ooh. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Ah. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and make sure to put in a place they would see it. That is... okay. But I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put these complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Okay. Can't go in here. Aha! I like being given a prize for exploring. This is what I want. Let's give another carcass. Yeah. I can pray. I can pray some more. I can increase my my health limit. More health. How many jump scares have you gone through so far? I've had a couple today. I don't know exactly how many, but I've had a couple. Maybe one or two. One or two, possibly. Why give me a door if I can't open it? Just a couple, maybe 10. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Gazbo. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. Sippy up. Have you guys gotten any Halloween chocolate yet? Any Halloween candy? Did you, like, buy some? Make me insane? But I want to open the doors. I'm hearing breathing and I can't tell if it's her or if it's, like... something else. Oh, I hear a radio. Ooh, a steel pipe. You don't think it's her? Okay, yeah. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Oh, that's the note that she read. Vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. Vice principal sounds kind of silly. Why give me a door if I can't open it? To make you waste your time, or for some sort of monster to jump out and try to kill you, depending on the game. Yeah, that's about right. All faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. And Vice Principal Matsuo lost his key. I don't think I need this sealed pipe, actually. Let's leave it there for now. He's just a silly little guy. I hope he's just a silly little guy and doesn't turn out to be an evil man. Okay, I'm hearing the radio. I'll get to the radio eventually. Like you? Silly and evil? You're so evil, Uncle. You are the least evil person. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Is the Fox thing the thing that the kids were doing? Where they were, like, writing, like, bad things down onto the Fox origami. I think that's what it was. The bot is like, you can't do this here. It's done. It's because, unfortunately, there are two bots, Juan. She's on to me. I'm not evil at all. I know. I know. All right, where's this freaking... Hello? Ah, sure, whatever. Let's go. For the last time, students, no Russian roulette on school grounds. What if, like, a little evil at least? Okay, you can be a little evil as a tree. Just a tiny, teeny, tiny bit evil. The tiniest bit of evil. What the hell was that, though? Define tiny evil? What would make you tiny evil? Let's see here. I would say maybe like unwrapping someone's piece of candy and eating it, and then wrapping up the piece of candy to make it look like it was like actually eaten, and then putting it back where it was. So like something that wouldn't actually harm somebody, you know? Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. You monster. Someone lost their candy there. Yeah, but it's just a tiny little piece of candy. I'm not saying take the whole chocolate bar. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Isn't that nice? I'd be pretty harmed by such an act. That's a bit more than tiny evil. No one's being hurt by it. Okay. Okay. Ow. You can buy them another piece of candy after they find it. So now it's like a prank, right? It's like, haha, you thought the candy was there, but I ate it. But here's another piece of candy instead. There you go. Harmless prank. Everyone's happy. You've obviously never had candy taken from you before. Yeah, I have. I have two younger brothers. I have absolutely had candy taken away from me before. A little evil is using the last of the toilet paper roll and not replacing it. No, that's extremely evil, especially in a public toilet setting. Doko? She got the machine Yagami eyes that allows her to see numbers over people's heads? No. Okay, yes, what? Oh! Nope. Back in we go. Big evil small package. 4'3" serial killer classified as little evil. Yeah, this big evil small package, I'd say. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh, I can actually go out into the yard. I think I will not do that right now because there's a big boy out there. There's a big boy out there and I don't feel like dealing with that. So I'm gonna go back into the school and keep exploring. Locker room? Nice. Nice. Surprised she's not opening any of the lockers. Oh. Aoi Takeshi. Okay, is there something here that says what the combination is? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so there is a locker here that has a combination on it. I'm not stealing anyone's anything! I'm just checking to see if there's a key that I can access. Because apparently I need a key. Apparently I need multiple keys. Don't like that sound. Checking to make sure that the stolen underwear isn't hers. There's no stolen underwear. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to get... Oh! Okay, yeah. So... there's no way for me to get to the second floor. I need to find a key. I think there is a hallway I did not go down yet, so I'm gonna go back and check that. When did we segue into corpse party playthrough? There is no corpse party playthrough. Yes, okay, yeah, there's stairs here that I did not go up. Didn't like that. Someone knocked on that door. No, sir. No, sir. All right. Looks like I have no choice. And I'm gonna have to go outside where Big Boy is. Alrighty then. Where is he right now? I can hear him thumping about, but I don't know where he is. If someone knocks on the door, you knock back and say, "Let me out." Psychological warfare. I can't psychological warfare the things that are psychologically damaging me, I don't think. I think he's that... Yeah, he's over there. Alright, there we go. What is this? Was it a chicken? What is this? I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Are they talking about Hinako? I think you may just have to get better at psychological warfare. Oh. I can't do that. Oh, this is straight up just a chicken coop. Okay. Hiya! Okay, hi. You were not there before. You were absolutely not there before. Okay, Big Boy's here. Overcome with great exhaustion and a feeling of I ain't getting up now that I have sat down. You did good, Core. You did good. Good job. Ugh! Yeah, I see you, I see you. Okay. Are we looking for the key out here for upstairs or just exploring? I'm kind of exploring because I went to all the doors inside and they're all locked and I can't find the key anywhere indoors, so I'm assuming there's another way. Uh-oh. I caught something's attention, apparently. Oh, there's another shed there. Hello? Who is that? Okay. Oh, you're in the shed. Oh, no! Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Did he spot me? He spotted me! No! No, I've been spotted! Oh god, oh dear god, oh sweet Jesus God. Get out of the way! Oh no! Run, girl, run! Oh, jeez, no, 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 wait, wait, wait. I need the dread carcass. Run, girl, run! A sledgehammer. When your focus gauge is full, use right button to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Okay, interesting. Heavy weapons such as the axe and sledgehammer have increased damage and ability to stun enemies more easily. However, it comes at a cost of speed. Heavy attack is the right trigger. Holding down attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. Okay, so I think I can't counter with a sledgehammer, I don't think. Yeah! Yeah! What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Give me capsules. Give me... Ow! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, God. No, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Oh, my mirror broke. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Well, I didn't find anything useful out here. I just found very bad things. Yikes! All right. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Everybody stretch. Gah. All right. Sippy up, everyone. Freed up space in your inventory because you probably need first aid soon. I had a mirror that saved my ass. So my mirror broke, and that brought up my stability and my, stamina and my health back up to full. But it's gone now, so... I'm gonna need to add a new Omamori. Yeah, it's gone. Let's do a... plum one. For more stamina. Stamina. So I didn't find anything... There's oh, gosh. There's got to be something here, right? I don't know how to figure this one out, but... Is there one for durability? Nah. There was one for stamina, one for health. Let me go back to it. So there's one for max health, max stamina, focus, and enemy line of sight. You know, enemy line of sight would probably not be a bad thing to have. I can be a bit more stealthy that way. Why am I still in combat? Can I not go back into the room?
ひな子は苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Look for the key to the back gate. I can't find it. I went outside. So, yeah, that was the chicken coop. There was a shed here, and I got something out of that shed, but there's not really anything else. That's blocked off. There's no other... Wait, what? Why is that pointing to clothes? Did I miss something? Maybe I missed something. There's like 3 million different keys I gotta find. So, this door's locked. I gotta find a key for that. This box is locked. I gotta find a key for that. And these doors to the second floor are all locked, so I need to find a key for those. So there's 3 keys I need. And I have not found a single one. And there's a code here. Whose locker is this? This is, Aoi Takashi. And I'm not sure where to find a thing. Hopefully it's just a skeleton key for all 3. I highly doubt it. I don't know how to find Aoi Takashi's code. Maybe there's something around here? Time to brute force each locker, spending hours for every combination. Yeah. There's only one locker that has a code on it that I can actually interact with. Thankfully. But it's, I still gotta find the code somehow. Can't open this. Can't open that. I have a pipe here. Do you want any assistance or should I keep my yapper shut? I'd be fine with some help on, or a hint. I guess a hint. I'm assuming I have to go back outside. I'm going to go ahead and assume that there's probably something I missed outside. If the game was more realistic, you should be able to smash it open with a hammer. I would be able to do a lot of things with that sledgehammer. But yeah, it's somewhere outside. That's what I figured. Oh boy! I was hoping it wouldn't come to that. But here we go. Think about the vice principal's flowers? Oh, okay. The chrysanthemums? How you doing, Genji? I ain't going outside, game. You gotta go outside. Yep. You're just creeping around, huh? Oh, where's Big Boy? Oh, I've been spotted! Ah! I see his chrysanthemums. I don't see anything. No, go back, just go back. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, he saw me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Ah, that's a dead end. Oh! Okay, wait. Leave me alone. Okay, hold on. Where do I go from here? There's nothing I can interact with. Oh, it's gonna spew! Okay, there we go. Okay, got rid of that freaking disgusting thing. That's cool. Okay. There's a broken fence here. I can't go there. Okay, nothing to interact with around here. There's the big boy just crawling around over there. There's a few ladies that are also just kind of out there as well. I believe in you. Thank you, Genji. Thank you. I think there's something in the shed over there that I probably have to go to. Right now, I'm kind of just waiting for the big man to, like, make his way back over here and then loop back around. Because what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to coax the lady out of that shed and bring her over here so I can fight her here. Without getting bothered by Big Boy. Vice Principal's flowers is a good hint. Yeah, I mean, the flowers are kind of just everywhere, right? my god! You can't see me! Okay. They were straight up just, like, in the flowers. That's fine. That's fine. Did those just appear? They did, yeah. That's okay, thank you, Carrie. I'll be less scared if I can't see. That's a lie. I'm gonna be more scared if I can't see. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Ah, damn it! It's a specific key! Gosh freaking dang it! Ugh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're not gonna leave me alone. You're absolutely gonna freaking smack me. No? Okay. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! For not attacking me. It is very kind of you. I wish you just hadn't showed up at all. That would be even better. Am I hearing music? I am absolutely hearing music. Oh. I think they didn't like that I approached. I think a creature that doesn't attack is just scarier. Just pissing on those expectations, yeah. Oh my god! With the damn keys! Why are all these doors locked? Oh, hell yeah! Aw, jeez. Damn it! Well, there's a toolkit here. I just gotta remember that it's there. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi. 479 points. Is that a clue for the locker downstairs? Play Freebird. Your old classroom? Oh, great! Ah. Of course. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, wasn't that nice? Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care that the other people thought about us, what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment those same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers on my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? What was that from?
なんか違うな。
Oh, okay. Raspberry? I don't know what some of these are. So you got grapes and an eggplant. You got sushi and I don't know what that is. A yam? You got a pineapple and a raspberry. You got a plant and a citrus fruit, I think. You have cherry and I don't know what that is. A pie? You got a pumpkin and an apple. Let me look at the... I don't care about what other... We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The one beside the sushi is a daikon, probably. Okay. Lost in the Fog version? Oh. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever Hinako... Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. My god! Rinko's handwriting. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them at rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. No, Rinko's bad, actually. She's terrible. Terrible, terrible person. I don't want to wish her harm. But I hope that she does not get with Shu. I hope that Shu realizes that she's a bad person. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Did anyone else sit anywhere? Rinko sat behind her. I sat here. Or Hinako sat here. Where did Sakuko sit? Thank you for my glasses. Alright, what in the actual hell? Okay, I don't think eggplant is right. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Not eggplant, right? Let's get eggplant out of there. That's a daikon. No sushi. Daikon isn't sweet or tart, right? Pineapple is sour. Or tart? Or is it tart? I think a pineapple is tart, actually. Thank you, Destin. I don't think pumpkin is correct. Oh, wow. It has to do with the journal, probably. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about it, about how it felt like we were delinquents as we were supposed to be going to school that day. There's no indication on what sort of solution they're looking for or feedback on anything really beyond entirely right or entirely wrong. Most assuredly overthinking it, my dude. Really? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Try opening this box with your true feelings. Why couldn't it be as easy as opening with a sledgehammer? Some of these puzzle boxes usually are like made to not open with like force. So, okay. It's almost like pick one. Apple or pumpkin? I'm gonna guess apple. I don't know what that other thing is. That like what is that, like a pie? Cherry or pie? Assumed it was a pie. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna go with just the fruit then. Apple, cherry, orange. Grape. Daikon. This?
間違えたか。反応なしか。なんか違うな。
Okay, eggplant. What is... Eggplant? No. Grape? I don't know what the sushi has anything to do with.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Anklis Pankin.
Anklis Pankin. Thank you for giving us sub to Ankle. Thank you. This is a weird one. Nice. Okay, so okay. So I have a pumpkin and an apple. I have a cherry and a pie. I have a plant and what I assume is an orange. Yeah, the sushi feels out of place. I have an eggplant and a grape. I have a sushi and a daikon, and I have a raspberry and a pineapple. So, apple, apple pie, apple tree. That's not even an apple tree, though. I don't freaking know what I'm doing. You got an eggplant. I don't know what these have to do with this, though. They do have something in common with a lot of other symbols present, though. Well, they're all food. I know that much. Apple and pumpkin. I think the answer between these two is apple. Uh... So I think it's this for this side. I think. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming that it's supposed to be, like, fruits. But this is the one where I'm fucked up, right? Because you got an eggplant and a grape. Then you got sushi and daikon. And then you got pineapple and raspberry, which... A pineapple is a fruit, and so is a raspberry. But then these two are not. Not all of them need one to be open? Wait, seriously? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I knew it had to do with, like, okay, you just gotta pick all the fruit. But then you had some that had fruit on the same thing, and some that had no fruits at all. So it's like, okay, but, like, do you need all of them to be... Oh, whatever, dude. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. No. A new one? Hello, Stubby. How you doing? They could have done any number of things to make this more clear, like all the panels slide closed when you get it wrong. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I don't know what some of these symbols are. It seems to have to be related with books, I guess, this one. Ow. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. I think this one has to do with, like, writing things down, probably. Nom nom. So I'm gonna go ahead and hide this one and hide that one. What is this symbol? What is that? The one on the left at the bottom left there. I can't tell what that is. that's a yin-yang symbol. A hurricane symbol? Metroid symbol. Okay, let me just go ahead and read my freaking diary again. Unfolding pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which... So it has something to do with writing. So this one is not good. Hide that. Yeah, okay. It's the Metroid symbol in your head. Looks like a Mega Stone from Pokemon. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? This girl is absolutely insane. Like, actually insane. Okay. So it has to do with the sakura, but that is not a sakura tree. I don't think that's a sakura tree. This is a bonsai. We're hiding that. Hey, I know you're sad because your friend died, but could you focus on me instead and love me because I love you? Why don't you love me? That's a clover. That's not a freaking sakura tree. I hid the cherries because I had them open earlier and it wasn't doing anything. Sakuko's great. I love Sakuko. That's a bonsai. That's a pie. That's not a sakura flower. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure it's not a sakura tree. Yes, I'm aware that sakura is cherry blossom. Yes, I'm very aware. I had it open earlier. It wasn't working. I closed it and it's still not working. So there's probably something else that is not functioning here. Because that's a clover. That, I don't know. Maybe it's a sakura, but I'm not sure. That's a meteor shower. That's a clover again. I don't know what that is. That's a bonsai. The top one, this is the top left one? Is it sakura? Maybe it's a sakura tree. I don't know. Oh, the 5-petal flower? Yes. Yeah, the 5-petal flower. The 5-petal flower is for sure a sakura. Yes. It's just that the trees, I'm not entirely sure what they are. The first could be generalized to fruit. The second could be generalized to just paper. That is true. So this one could just be the flower itself, not like what... Maybe it's just for the flower. I'm gonna put... Oops. I'm gonna put the cherry away. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I had to put the cherry away. That's what it was. So it's specifically the flower itself, nothing else. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor, classroom, generic key. Okay. Shu hasn't read... What the hell is that? Ah, yeah. What the hell is that? What is that, a dead bird? That's a dead bird. I can't read that. I'm gonna assume that is probably Rinko that wrote Shu and Rinko underneath an umbrella. And I'm assuming that that was meant to be Hinako's name.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。お姉ちゃん、どこ？お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。お姉ちゃん。
What the hell?
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。それってどういう？
Oh, great. The goop has reached the second floor. It sure has. Hang on. Let me check here. Okay, yeah, so some of these I'm able to... Okay, yeah, so it was the doors that were back there that were locked, and I gotta check out. Okay. There we go. Hello? Old Annex main gate key. Nice. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with keybox written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, well that's cool, but I don't have... Open locker and locker room? I don't exactly have her locker combination, though. Let's go find it. I think it's cute that every time Alphena gets scared, she goes, ah, yeah, yeah. Game audio seems real quiet compared to your voice, by the way. That's because when I get into a fight, it gets real loud and it'll blast your ears. Yeah. The atmosphere is just generally quiet, yeah. I'm gonna turn it up if you want to hear, but when I get into a fight, it's gonna get very loud. I'm just warning you ahead of time. I've actually never heard of that, though. Okay, let me see here. There's got to be, like, a... Okay, maybe it's not in this classroom. I'm gonna go check another classroom. Oh! Oh! Come on!
on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, interesting layout to this class. Oh, there we go. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT? Her name is Aoi something. It's not... Her initials aren't TT. Making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. TT is the most disgusting... Like... Okay, 37... Whoa! Liar, 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 liar. The kids are not okay. The kids are not okay. A character named Aya gives her name as Ayayo, which is one of those Japanese suffixes, like Dayo or Desu, which one of the characters misinterprets as Ayaya. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I really wish they provided examine prompts and or subtitles for more environmental text, like how does liar get a prompt but not the names on the other room. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it might just be like context clues, but yeah. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Pretty standard Japanese school stuff, to be honest, aside from the killer plant growth. It shouldn't be standard, though. This should not be standard. This is terrible. This is so bad. Boss fight? Not yet, I don't think. There might be one very soon. What is it, 377?
Machigāeta ka.
337? Was it 337? Oh, I was 377. Am I stupid? 377. 3 7 TT's locker? I didn't see another locker that I was able to mess around with, though. There was no other locker I was able to... There's no other locker. There's a room next door that's locked. Did you get the annex building key? I did. Yeah, the other locker room is closed, though. Oh, what the hell? Was there a body on the ceiling? Yeah, there is. Oh, boy. Oh, it's getting kind of bad. It's getting pretty bad. Oops. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Wisp. Heck yeah. Okay, no one's out here about to spew anything on me, I hope. No puking. There's a note there that I probably have to interact with. Nice. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, wow, didn't like hearing someone running around there. 4151 plus 3. Was that divided by 6? Toolkit. God damn it, ankle. Square root of 6? Don't ask me to do math, dude. Don't ask me to do math, dude. Okay, what is my equipment looking like here? I could probably just use one right now, but if man, it's gonna destroy one of the things that I have. This is so butts. Yeah, I have a sledgehammer, but I can't really use it. Well, I mean, I can, but, like, not on things I actually need. Ow. Thank you for hydrate. I feel like all this would be, find a shrine to give offerings? Where is the closest shrine? Oh! Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. I gotta go downstairs. I need those toolkits. Monsters, I need you to chill out a bit. Yikes. Okay. Stop! I don't know who the frick is running around, but you're freaking me out, dude. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I can grab those 2 toolkits, thankfully. Yeah, I had a lot of these. Holy! I'm kind of curious how there's those hydrangeas or whatever still doing just fine despite all the red flowers in the flesh. I think that they're fine because, well, I mean, all the other plant life is fine, seems to be okay as well, so. Gotta get my steps in, you know? I understand. However, you're freaking me out. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, everyone. Please stretch. Ugh. Okay. I can go get those toolkits now. There was one upstairs, I think on the 2nd floor. Stop banging things around. Oops. Okay, toolkit. Nice. And then there's a toolkit also in the annex. Would you prefer someone screaming about dicks? No. Don't scream while I'm doing scary things, please. Feel free to scream any other time, just not while I'm doing scary things. You need to get your hourly scream in? You scream hourly? Oh, did you guys see that? Okay, no, it was just the reflection that looked weird. Okay. I thought it was, like, the reflection of, like, a kid or something, like, about to stab me. Oh, is sound alert still not working? Or was it just very quiet? Oh, no, sound alerts is straight up just not there. Okay. Well, that's another thing I gotta fix. Thought you muted it on purpose? Nah. Let me see. I think I can probably fix that real quick, actually. Give me a moment. I think I can fix that super duper quick. I think it's... was it... Is it this one? I think it's this one. Sound alerts. And I believe it should function now. I believe so. Ooh, heck yeah! Awesome, Shadles! Have fun! Thank you for coming! Half the fun is jump scaring the streamer with sound alerts in the middle of this tense situation. Yeah. Alright, I think I have sound alerts on. Let me just test it out so you guys don't have to spend any bits or anything. Oh, okay, wait, that one's not working. Let me see. Oh, it worked! There we go. Cool. Okay, that I'm glad that did you guys hear that one? Okay, cool. So I fixed sound alerts. Nice. All right, let us continue. Is there another door back there? Let's find out. Oh. It's the code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the O is O because 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Fuck you! Oh my god! This is so complicated! What game are you gonna play next? Yeah, it's Leet Speak! Oh my god, dude. I think, well, I've got a few, like, indie horror games that I'm planning on playing. So my name is Yoshida. So for my name, Yoshida, it would be X0SID74. That is insane. Only sound available is alert. Yeah, it's because I turned them off. So I'm gonna have to turn them back on. Oh, so is Aoi's locker code 401? Did she really put her freaking locker combination number to... Wow, okay, I swear. Did she? She probably did. Mika, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisteru, but I love you too. Yeah, how was that an R? Hello, Trailblaze, hello. Lowercase r? Oh, that's suspicious. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker combination. So... 865?
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だ。
865. I guess? All these lockers I can break into. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. That's so cute of him. Using his name in code. Yup. Fuck! That's so creepy! I enjoy how they had to romanize the names in this puzzle in Nihon Shiki because the hints wouldn't work with... Yeah. Insane behavior! Insane behavior! Oh, okay. I believe you're in my way, sir. Well, you're not exactly in my way, but you're gonna fucking come for me, aren't you? Oops. Okay, well, whatever. Don't you dare come to life too, okay? Ah! Ow. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious, yeah. Don't you dare drop onto my head! I wonder if judo would be effective against these things, considering they're always leaving their body open for throws. I don't know. I wouldn't want to get close to them at all. Hey, wait, where's the locker room? Oh, other side. Other way. Okay, so let's go to his thing. It's, Aoi, so, O-E. Incredible. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Suga's locker combination? When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. 505? Oh, SOS. Yeah.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
All right. Time to break into some lockers. This used to be my locker. Okay, who's... Asakura Ayumi. What did she do with hers? Bus. That was it. Bus. So it was... Oops. B... U-S. Key cabinet key. Okay. Next one. This is Suga. So SOS? Oh. Increases inventory capacity. Oh, nice! Yeah, why is my school bag in that other person's random locker? Okay. And this is Taiko. Oh, TT. Was it 377? TT 377. Oh my goodness! Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability.
きっと役に立つ
What did they do to her locker? They just... Oh. Poor girl. Okay, so now I have that. Oh, okay, wrong door. Ow! Damn it! No! Gee whiz!
やっと見つけた
Key to the back mountains. Alright. Hey, guys! I got what we need. You better not have run away without me. Because that sounds like something that you would do. Given everything that has happened so far. Haha. Oh. You're gonna fight me too, aren't you? No? Okay, cool. Guys, I'm back.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Girl, shut up!
鍵見つけたぞ
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
What do you mean sleeping? I don't think there's any way for me to
ひ
sleep.
なこ。
There's no way for me to sleep here. Oh, wow. What? What are you guys gonna go do?
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Time for Fox Spirit again. Yep. Something about her just nonchalantly walking in on that holding a pipe made me laugh. Ah.
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。
What?
今度は
Explain how I saved you.
君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
You mean the lava?
君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。
I don't know what your deal is, Mr. Foxman, but I know you're evil.
先に進もう。
Reminder, chat, if you hate Rinko, then the writing is doing its job. Oh yeah, absolutely. You want to drop a piano on Rinko? Is it going to be another puzzle or another boss fight for this one, maybe? Because the previous Fox Dream, it was a boss fight against Sakuko, well, Sakuko, but like evil shrine priestess Sakuko. Maybe a monster that was trying to, you know, be perceived as Sakuko. So I don't know what we're gonna have to deal with in this one. Oh, hi, bud. I do wish that they gave her something for us to be sympathetic about. Yeah. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know that what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Girl, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Hello, Ed. Hello, how you doing? Ooh, model train swap meet. Nice. Hope you had fun. I'm still not convinced that one Sakuko attack isn't Yuri. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. You guys are not close friends. I'm sorry. If she is able to be, like, conniving like that and talk about you behind your back, she was never actually your friend. I'm so sorry. That's not how that works. True friends would not let that kind of thing do that to each other. We're not killing her. Okay. Hello, Igawa. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Guys, if you haven't checked out Igawa's art, please go check them out. They do some very, very lovely art. Sometimes slightly not safe for work, but also it's very lovely. Please go check them out. Let me just shout you out. Sometimes they do some streams too. Sometimes they do streams. They also do streams. Let me just see if I can copy that. Oh no, maybe I can't copy it. Maybe I can't copy it. Hang on. I can't shout you out. I'm so sorry. But please go check them out. Go check their page. They have very, very lovely art. Go check them out. Oh, good. I love when doors lock behind me. What? Wait, hang on. Do I still have my... Hang on. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is probably the door that I need to escape through. Hello? Okay, I don't know what that... are those chains? Those look like chains.
Hinako. 今日は一段と綺麗だね.
Uh-huh. Okay, so there's a chain all along the... What is this? Probably should not be pressing levers all willy-nilly over here. Oh, did that... Ah, yeah! Okay, sorry. That was my spacebar deciding to act on its own. That opened the door? It did. There's absolutely a creature up here. Oh, no. It's that thing. So, I don't have to worry about, like, my weapon breaking in this game, in the dream world, because they don't break, there's no durability. However, the monsters revive. So that's the downside. Okay, so that's the... That's the weed door. It's not weed, it's holly, I think. Holly or mistletoe, maybe? I think it's holly, actually. Okay. It's like that one opens up the green door and the white door. The rabbit door. Okay, I understand. Alright. I really hate the babies. Yeah!
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
Alright, so that should have opened the green door. Okay, so green door and red door are now open. Alright, good. Oh, cry about it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oop. Bandage. Thank you. Anything else? Okay, so that... Okay, that is going to affect... Okay, but the green door is already open, so I'm going to go back down that way. Go through there. Okay, I got it. No, I got this. I got this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Just gotta ignore the baby. Oh, hello? Ah! Okay. Oh! Okay, interesting. We're in Rinko's room. Oh, nothing that I say is ever a parenting tip. Just putting that out there right now. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always wind up Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Sheesh, Rinko. Rinko had it bad. Hinako collects dolls? Okay. Okay. BBBB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Horrifying. Oh my god. She just has drawings of Shu all over her house. Or all over her room. Oh, she absolutely has a problem.
見つけた。
Oh no. I think these are pictures of Hinako. Yeah, yep, these are all drawings of Hinako. Yikes. Oh, yikes. They turned into drawings of Hinako. I think we're about to fight her in our dream world. Yikes. Okay. That was very uncomfortable. Huh? Well, I'm here now? Okay. The drawings of Hinako also have die written on them? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go... That's annoying. I'm gonna have to go back the other way, the way that I went. Jesus! Yep. Crying. I'm going this way. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. Oh, wait, no. I need to go back that way and then push that button. That's right. Nope. Yeah, this is absolutely heading into a fight with Rinko. For sure. Ah, yeah! I forgot that she was there! you stupid doll! Okay. Yeah, so into that one. There's definitely something here. Oh, god damn. Okay, this way. Oh, is this a classroom again? Yep, this is a classroom. Oh boy.
遠い昔みたい。
We're gonna get some more lore here. More signs of Rinko being a toxic friend. A very, very bad friend. A terrible, terrible friend. Not a friend at all, actually. Oh, that doll absolutely knew I was talking about her.
お昼休み。
How many friends are left?
友達。
Well, Shu seems to be the only one that is actually a genuine friend, but if he has feelings for us, I don't know. Sakuko is dead. So I don't know about Sakuko, honestly. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. Hope we can make this I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Okay. Okay, Rinko. What are you hiding in this class here after I turn the light to red? Which was the first one that died in the intro? That was Sakuko, unfortunately. Oh, good. Wait, what? Wait. What did that say? Hang on, I think I missed that. Shit. Documents. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in this class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Oh my gosh. She was talking about Sakuko and Hinako, wasn't she? Did they not see me? What are they doing? Oh, nope, she spotted me. Oh boy, oh boy. Take your pills! Okay, okay, okay. That's the ultimate I peaked in high school statement. Oh, yeah. Countering their running grabs feel so good. Yeah. I just, I find the oxymoron of that diary entry amusing. I was nice to them even though they're so stupid. Hoo hoo hoo. She's kind of not nice. Definitely. Oh, God, there's another hallway down there? Oh, and there's a whole room here that I didn't go to. Okay. She's kind of not stable? Oh, no, she's extremely not stable. Alright, are you gonna jump scare me like before? No? Okay. Whew. Okay, so there's the blue that I need to go to now. Okay, which means that... that one needs to be set to blue. And... this one needs to stay as the rabbit. Okay. Okay, back to this way. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Crying baby? Crying baby? Crying baby. Okay, now I gotta go left. Ah! Oh, another crying baby. Crying baby number 2. And now I go this way. Oh, lovely. What? Oh, is this the candy store? I think this is the candy store. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. What the heck, dude? Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army headquarters when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't us just playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Jeez. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, just having a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Girl. Ow. Thank you for hydrate, Gazbo. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. They just can't part with it? Oh, boy. Gosh dang it. That was loud? Oh, was it? Let's see. Wait, what was loud? Tiss was loud? That's funny because I haven't, like, changed it. You! What the shit, dude? Oops, I missed! Oh god, oh god. Oh god! Okay, got it. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, so that's not the candy I need to pick up. All right. What about this one? Nope. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What about this? There it is.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
Nako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with wonderful messages to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or parent or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. I think there was another note that I really wanted to get. Was it over here? Yep. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Okay, girl. Sure. Sure. Okay, so that's taken care of. I got what I needed. Am I gonna get attacked again? Nope. Rinko clearly seems like she has it all put together. Oh, yeah. What a nice stick you got there. Thank you. How you doing, Fallen Shadow? How you doing? Alright. Let's enshrine this and enshrine that. Record. Okay. Now I just gotta put the coins in. And everything will be okay.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Oh, what the fuck?
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
I'm doing very good, thank you. Finally finished all my hazmat classes. Oh, hell yeah, nice. What do you mean think about how he feels? What do you mean?
謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
Okay, no, I didn't want this. Like, I don't like Rinko, but I don't think she deserved death. Was there something else I could have done? Was there something else I could have done? Side character approved to kill. No, 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 no. That feels evil. That feels evil. Was there another machine? No, there wasn't. There wasn't another machine, but there was another door on the other side. So like, look, so I did this fox here. There were two foxes, okay? There was this fox here, and there was this fox here. I clicked on this one, and that one led me to this entire puzzle that seems to just dump Rinko into a pit of lava. And then there's this one. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to do that one. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is leading to the bad ending. I'm starting to think I did bad. Yeah, because look! Oh, if I had done this one, would it have been a better ending for her? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Things will be fine? I don't know, man. I don't know if I made the right choice. Maybe I should have gone through the other door. I don't think you were supposed to know. Wait, why is it not opening? You think that's the FOMO talking? Oh! Okay, never mind. I had to do both anyway. Okay. I had to do both anyway. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is scripted. I had no choice. She was gonna die regardless. As the prophecy foretold. Yeah. Not my fault. Oops. Oh gosh, I have 920 faith? Can I increase anything? Yeah, I can. I can increase... Oh, I don't have an Emma. I can draw a Momori, but... There was a thing that could have been done, but water under the bridge. What? There was a thing that could have been... What could it have... No! No! What could I have done? Save for next playthrough? Yeah, I might have to. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. What happened? Did she throw a fit? What the heck happened? Also, I might actually have to stop here, unfortunately, because I gotta go get some supper. But I will continue on Monday, and hopefully we can probably end it on Monday. Maybe we can end the game on finish the game on Monday. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop here. Which sucks. It makes me sad because I would love to continue. But I have to stop because I have to eat. I must feed. What are we having for supper? I don't know. I can smell something, but I can't recognize it. I can't recognize it. Go ahead and starve. No, no, no. I don't want to starve. I don't want to starve. It's not comfy to starve. It hurts to starve. As for Inko, she's already ended. Yeah, she's ended. Yeah, thank you for coming. I'm going to be back on Monday. We're going to be starting... It's not burning, is it? No, it's not burning. It's not burning. My mom is making food. My mom made food, rather. I'm not sure what she made. Let's see. There's less people on than normal because of TwitchCon. But let's go see who is on and we can go support. Mom's food is the best. It is. It truly is. Let's see. We have Raid Germa. Is Germa even online? Is Germa online right now? He's not, but we can wait into his offline chat. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna raid into someone that's offline. Gosh dang it. I hear the AlphenaVT is pretty cool. Should raid into her. No, she's leaving. Raid the local IHOP? Nah. Nah. Let's see here. Oh, Bun is on. Bun is on. She's playing, they're playing Stardew Valley. They're my friend. They're a PNG tuber. And they do some art. So, let's go say hi to Bun. Let's go say hi to Bun. They're a smaller streamer. They're playing some Stardew Valley. And yeah. I want to go support my friend. There we go. So, raid is up. Here's the raid message. And here is the free raid message for folks who are not subscribed. And for those of you who have not joined the Discord yet, I highly recommend that you join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. And follow me on Bluesky as well. There's all my socials, everyone. We're gonna pick a horror movie for next weekend. We're gonna watch a horror movie next weekend. So make sure to be there so that you can vote for in the poll to see what movie we're gonna watch together next weekend, next Saturday. But yes, hope you guys have a lovely rest of your weekend. I will see you all on Monday, and I hope to finish Silent Hill F so that we can move on to some really cool horror indie games that have come out. We are freaking spoiled for horror games. So I'm very, very excited for that. I'm going to be playing Eclipsium. I'm hoping to play Lacerator and Skin Freak. And of course, Voices of the Void is supposed to have, I guess, an update very soon. And I really want to play that as well. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. A good rest of your weekend. Have a great night, everyone. Sleep well. Eat well. Hydrate. Brush your teeth. And have good dreams. Bye.